N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Sad, so we got the narration again after not getting in the previous chapter for obvious reasons. But let's go. I'm excited. I hadn't heard that since, of course, I saved and then immediately closed the game for safety. Yo, what's up, Oomph? What's up, other Oomph?
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
The colliding in this being very literal.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us.
There's something really cool about them using, like, 2D art.
Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Pretty sure we picked up a dead one of those earlier.
Remember,
I think that's the one Gray
having
was
not
like talking
succumbed to
about.
Mobius's power before. As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Ooh.
Inside of us.
Keys?
Can I turn it?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
You can tell she's such a base character. We didn't need to slowly be escorted. She's like, I will teleport forward. You will walk.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the queen as much as the next
Oh,
guy.
Jesus.
But how are we supposed to even get there?
You can't just
Can't even
use
get
fake
near without being
curse
ripped
words
apart.
just randomly.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Yeah, I picked the long hair. I like when characters change over time, so I'm like, let's do that.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the queen. How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well,
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there. Those
Correct.
guys are doing it all the time.
actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Back to the city for a bit, then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
I love carpool. Glad they remembered Nia can't fucking talk to people. Yeah. She's like, okay, that's my interaction limit for the day. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
That smarts.
Here I am getting lost in the cloud keep. I'm like, that's down, that's good enough. They're like, no, it's not. Stop it. You silly.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
Almost impossible level challenge to make your character walk perfectly straight. Need to go back to notches like pre-Wii U controllers. Need to do something. Need to do something about this horrible Pro Controller D-pad. I don't know what they were thinking. Now I'm just mashing it. They're like, you want to skip the cutscene? I'm like, potentially, but no.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
You! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, ship, blah.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
I now know what these scenes are. So about this dock number 3. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happens, Simone die of heart fracture. That's why she hidden away sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Yes, it's behind a door anyone can notice. I will take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! Got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
Sausage.
Crime against cuisine.
Sausage.
Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
Stop that.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's crack.
Salmon,
Crack,
don't you worry.
yeah.
we'll get you your parts.
And the crack.
Man.
Old Pony, Simon thinks Simon deserves some kind of explanation. Oh, right, we didn't actually explain any aspect of why we would need it, huh? Well, then, that only mean one thing. To make Fred's search better, Simon must update data from previously. Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Simon will make data more precise. Currently, can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200. Might take us less time than I anticipated. You're sort of our hero right now. Meh. Do friends currently have any ideas? We know who has the part in the Asia region. We should go there now. Then while friends itinerate, Simon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Let's get going.
Looks like a new location.
Okay. Let's get over to this. Upper, specifically.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Why are you here again?
What?
Collective befuddlement.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Yeah, this gives us time to weave in other optional things as well. Which, don't worry, I know where a couple of them are.
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
We'll cut a hole in
For
it.
starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction.
Wonder who that could
An
be.
early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You see what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
That's the first bit of origin metal taken care of. Oh man, the call we've been waiting for. Mellow. Good timing. One friend saying Simon placed call after see source of signal moving, very evident proof of obtained. His sensor could detect such a small displacement, truly impressive. Yeah, Gray takes his mask off if you do his other quests. Yeah, have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places. North of Asia, east of Cadencia. Simon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, please check. There's a side quest you do in the city, where you get to meet characters important to them, and then they say, you know, you could just take off your mask. And then there's the Ascension quest that unlocks after that, but that first one at the very least will do it. Alright, we should do some of the hero quests that I missed. Not all of them. I'm not committing to all of them. I imagine. But there are some that I definitely have not gotten that are pretty obvious.
I thought we injured him.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Huh?
I know more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons. Mimi. It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on. And let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before, I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Yum!
Good to add more names.
You guys headed to the city? Yes, we are. Living in the city, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Sap my resolve.
Good to add more names.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's see. Keep going. Walk my boy across. I think you can skip some cutscenes. Oh well. They tricked me by having the same generic ship moving sequence, so if there was something there, fucking that's on them.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
Oh, okay, I guess she got taken during that scene. Oh, okay. My bad, chat.
And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out.
Whatever. It's fine. We know the cliff notes. Also, I figured she'd have to leave the tank soon, because it feels weird that they would make her a hero, but then make her MIA the entire game.
Disgraceful.
They need a moment where she gets out of the pod, remembers her shit, and then we can possibly use her in the game again. You must much. Oh, okay, that's good. That's.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Let's use this.
I'm being more thorough than I am on some RPGs, and the fact that I'm taking on some of these hero quests instead of mainlining. So at least we have that. These motherfuckers love big ladders. Or big vines. Can't forget that. They actually are bigger fans of that, honestly. Today I learned the voice of Mio in this game is also the voice of Ronnie the Witch in Elden Ring, and that kind of, you know, popped my pussy for a second. That was crazy. Supply stockpile. Man, you fuckers are good at leaving prints.
Wonder what's what's inside.
This quest isn't very long. I imagine so, because we're going to the city. I found it far-fetched for this to be a long arc. You know, compared to some of the others.
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. Just want to enjoy game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
That's like freedom.
QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. QBB, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
Eh? Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious trouble?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel.
They will publicly execute QBB.
Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Good to add more names. We're quite well traveled by now, huh? Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you, look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's that fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
I see some relations have changed.
All right. Yo, what's up, Trav?
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this.
Let's just fucking do
I'll
it.
take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're
Hey?
not scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Very cool. Give me that experience and give me him.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Oh, nice. Tyon picked him up. Seraph, roll attacker. Becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's see.
I'll take the offensive then.
Okay, we got that. That means I'm gonna have to grab a healer. Actually, our composition's gonna change pretty soon because I'm gonna go pick up another person. But that's good. Let me Let me also check your thing here. Okay, it's automatically applied. Alright, Dragon Snarls, your top art. Physical attack. When using R, reduces HP by 10% of current. Grants high crit rate. Inflicts topple when attack. Okay, so side attack topple. And this one's frontward AoE. Let's see. It does blaze when using it, reduces HP by 10%. So the top two lower health, left one's the topple. Right side here also applies blaze frontward. Boosts damage dealt by 50% when awakened. Okay. That's cool as hell. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. This will include, of course, getting more heroes and stuff, and also checking some stuff out. But yeah, I will be back in just a minute here. I'm gonna run one ad for those of you who are not subscribed. You can subscribe by clicking the subscribe button. So that's either $5 or if you have Amazon Prime, that'll give you Prime Gaming. Then you can do it for free. But I'll be right back. So let's do it. Hello, chat. I'm back. Have to say it's weird how few tank classes there are in comparison to attackers and healers. Let me look here, because I felt the same way. Let's see. Attackers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Healers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tanks, 1, 2. That's fucked up. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Like... I swear. What do you want? Ah, okay. Apparently I had some things that he would give me for some related to reward or something.
It should be operable now.
Yeah, tanks are like slightly underserved in the entire game, I feel like. In a way that's kind of unfortunate. Number of clocks smashed, okay. Because not only is the tank side lower than most things, especially on a normal playthrough, from what I can tell here, Lance's tank class sucks. Like, it's terrible. In my professional opinion,
Oh, you guys are best buds now. That's
his tank class is fucking bad. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of recovery on it. I feel like as soon as Mio joins the party, like Lance is struggling if you're playing as him to maintain aggro compared to her. It's kind of crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get every single hero in this playthrough, because, you know, my playthroughs of stuff typically aren't exactly that all the time. But I know that there is one you can obtain here, because I saw voice acting start up when I sailed over in this direction. So I will do that. Because while it'd be great to do that and have every single one of the main characters have their ascension quest, I definitely don't think I'm going to end this playthrough with everyone in their default class at 20. Personally. I can say that with a decent enough confidence here. The last one is kind of a pain to get anyways. Ah, okay. Huh, really is this one. This, like, baby one.
Topographical info updated.
Conchcock Island.
Wait up. I heard something. What is it, Mimi?
There's actually 2 heroes here. Okay, I'll check the islands on the opposite side or something. Oh, Oomphy dead. Oomphy down. Oomphy down. Her.
I have to help.
She's got that ninja symbol or whatever on her side. The one that's just the OBS logo.
Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not?
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have 2 options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are 2 very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the...
Oh. You can relax. We're all friends here.
Would you mind telling us what's going on?
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Okay. She has temporarily joined our party until we, fully enslave her, or I'm sorry, have her join our Nakama over the next, like, hour.
Hold on, everyone.
Okay, let's check her out. Oh, great timing. She's a healer, which is great because I switched out one of my healers to try out, Kamarabi's tech. Not a tank, but whatever. Looks like her weapon is like a flag, based on that. It is literally a flag. Okay. Resonant flag gives buffs, applies one random buff to self. AoE around user. She has regenerate. Applies to. Okay, she's.
I'm on my way.
She's more buff focused.
More colonies added.
Than traditional healing.
I'll do my best.
We will switch over to Tyon because he has a new class, which effectively means new ship for me to try.
There's no time to spare.
The animations feel pretty good on this. Okay, that was just me warming up with it. We can now go. Also, we hadn't actually done any combat until just now.
Summer. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right. We can't leave it like this.
I just realized a lot of those animations that I've kind of let rock are totally skippable, and that moment fixed my brain forever. I was like, I don't have to listen to them do the jingle. I've heard them actually do that jingle 40 times. I'm good.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
I learned that when I also woke up some of the husks that are around here, where they take the ether canisters and have like the 3D printers and stuff. I handled a couple of those, and those give big experience. Like, one of them in the sea actually gave me 10,000 experience off just completing it. And that's on top of having to kill all the enemies around them to make it a safe area to camp out at.
Safe. It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to us. Yes. Thank you.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Ah, okay, there's one across this bridge.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it.
you all right?
Crying isn't gonna change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
I can tell I'm getting old. That sneeze popped in my back. That's not good. Whew.
All right, it's open.
Ooh, coins. Yum, slide them into my chest. Ah. Hold on, we have Collectopedia stuff, and I keep looking at that icon thinking one day I'll do it.
Put all that together.
I don't want to lose them.
This is an actual fight now. Wait till they make your body shake for a moment. Ooh, exciting.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone? Fiona!
Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you.
Don't you know?
We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
I like their outfits compared to hers, because hers is like more reminiscent of a Japan school uniform. Especially in the back.
Dream on, mudder!
Mudder?
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit.
Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much.
In Colony Mu, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys... Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one. We'll make it together.
Yeah!
3 guys and 3 dogs. Yeah, you guys won't be a problem. Fuck him up.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
We made it.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you! Come on now, of course we did!
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
We were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. you're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah, that's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me. That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console.
I can do that with a weapon.
Second, that only that console knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this. I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
We have some new names registered.
Better give it a good once-over.
We have some new names registered.
I always think whenever you go to a landmark that they count in that area, they're like, you discovered the whole thing. Also, you discovered the door. It's really funny to me.
So that's the state of affairs.
Pretty solid.
Such flower power! Manana flubbered!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this. It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed. Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma!
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all.
It's like I love you and all you guys.
Tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
Yeah.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tackle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Stop it!
That could be considered sexual harassment. These women are weird.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see. Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
We could just chop his head off. It's not going to be that much of a problem, frankly. I don't know if you know this. Console come in 2 types. Good and the rest. Some of them are fucking idiots and don't even transform before they die.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
This will save me collectively like 7 or 8 seconds. All according to plan. Might as well loot this one. The other canister over there, the container was on the opposite side, so I was like, nah. This one, though, absolutely.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Kavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
Nothing more to ask.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right?
I'll make sure everyone gives you their
I
full
can't believe they let me just do that.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
We have some new names registered.
The fact the game just let me skip every piece of optional dialogue there to just continue means that they are my hero. Okay, I will now collect the container. I'm like, I gotta go to Origin at some point, guys. I don't need the small scale information here. I'll just solve your problem in a bit more of an express type of manner, and we will just go with that. I'm making sure I don't hit cap on silver coins, by the way. That's what my check just now was. That way I don't lose out on extras and then do some quick rank ups. Welcome to the warehouse and all that. It's all I'd expect from a colony with the rank their fling clock says they are. I think the console's the one who does inventory. Clearly this console is one that is knowledgeable about us, where he's like, okay, motherfuckers are gonna try and break this clock. We will hide the clock. In fact, I will handle all duties here to be extra sure. You said you'd come back, you liar. Sorry to bother you. We were hoping to check out old battle records.
Interesting.
Okay, let's have some,
So that's the state of affairs.
let's head over here to the canteen and have a powwow real quick.
People have to make so much noise.
Saving the world can wait, but I'll try and do it in an express fashion here.
I just wanted to confirm.
Let's not mince words. Colony moves weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. The past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mu. That in and of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you thought of earlier, right? Back to the drawing board. Well, perhaps. But what really caught my eye was the wastelessness. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there are also no interruptions to the colony's supply chain. What's that prove except that Fiona and the others are fending well? That's not really the impression I got. We've heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And also, so many people are getting killed. And to that, the consul's extended periods of absence, ignoring for the sake of the argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. And their rank hasn't moved, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. Couldn't stop wondering what the point of deception was. Said we ought it could be to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world it wouldn't do them any favors. Right, at the two sides that actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Talos said something about not stressing all the time? You're not saying. The people the consul wanted to deceive was the residents of the colony all along? There's one thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't that remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did back then. They're so occupied with the reality in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that. They don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. I imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. The consul had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The consul's betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. Yeah, I should probably let him know. Probably give him the info.
Break time's over.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now...
Still immensely cool that his giant sword dug into the ground can just make a turret.
You, wasn't it?
Oh.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They
Hiding
rather
in plain
chase pretty
sight.
Dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did. But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Oh. Fiona! Lance!
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
That was very cool. You fucked over Wolf. This is a really emotional scene, and then all I keep thinking is the antagonist will go, "You stole my Lucky Charms!" Oh yeah, you're just Mobius Eye. Ah, it has irregulars. Design-wise, that one goes hard. Okay, time for the main course. Oh yeah, you're level 47. You ain't got shit on us. We are 18 levels above you. I forgot about that cute little detail. We are going to beat you to death. Oh, having a buff person on our team's great. Look at, we got all that, all the fucking blue tags on the left side. Good lord. What's your perk during chains? When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120%. Alright, not bad. Alright, show me what you got. Whew. Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. Galactic Flight. There we go. First Blood will buff that a little bit. More where that came from. We're gonna get the Bravo out of this. Yeah, go for it. Sure you can. Oh god, you're already dead? I wasn't even keeping track. Hey, she's so strong. Fuck 'em up. Woo! Ow.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
So that's the state of affairs.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I also want your claws.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's go cut it. You know, all cool like. That was easy. What? You know, the other part, like, falling like that's real funny.
I'll do my very best. Oh no.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, that closes that up. Someone also said there was another one that I could get. I imagine it's one of the 18 possible question marks over yonder here. Lance looks hilarious in her outfit. Hold on.
Support you. Got it.
All right, let's get going. There's some things you just don't tell friends you know that are way into this guy. That is one of them. Let's go. He's on his way to his elementary school class, absolutely. Perhaps this place has something of interest.
Huh? This is new.
Oh. Oh.
A Pharaonis. What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
It's
Wanna follow?
Kavesi.
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Is this like a rare thing?
All right, it's open.
Okay, so they were heading that way, specifically. Ah, okay. Also, there's an ultimate vessel thing I can pick up, too. But of course, we're gonna seek this thing out. I mean, that was a giant Pharaonis just big chillin'. Pick up my frag coral. You guys know how I feel about that. It's crazy. Eh.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Hargan Point. I guess some of these would have been a good pace breaker for Chapter 5, somewhat mundanity. Yeah, but still, that prison still exists.
There.
Is that... Didn't we see that Pharaonis before? At Ishan Isle?
Yeah, we saw it 2 minutes
That
ago.
means Mobius might be over there. They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Oh. Ah!
A sparking Mobius.
What an impulsive pair ye two make. Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Oh, okay.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
He talks like a pirate and his head looks like a pirate hat.
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks. Don't just stand there.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
Ah, I do love the sea. So I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Really can't handle just the seaman being named Triton.
Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho-ho! Sounds like you're an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I.
Oh my god, is one of our heroes a fucking Mobius?
So tasty, they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying, I do, but...
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The Captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young pup. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm
It's a very long scene.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livered. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Ha! Lily-livered!
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations. Men of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oi, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Okay, let's get started.
Sweet, let's poke around.
First of all, this is mine. This was not yours. It is mine now. Forever. I will also pick up the special shiny.
We have some new names, Richard.
I was wondering what the fuck those loud punches were coming from. I'm stealing the captain's treasure.
This is something decent, right?
There you are, landlubbers. The challenge for this island's simple. Eat to show us your brawn. Welcome to Men of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. You know, like the paper towel brand. There are some beasties in the area known as Gyarks. Bring down 4 of them, because that's saying the first to do so wins.
New allied colony data.
This is something decent, right?
Thank God you can, you know, fight in the water. An interesting Xenoblade concept. Very happy it exists now.
You look great!
Alright, let's keep swimming around the perimeter for these.
The outcome is patently clear.
Stay alert and alive.
Oh yeah, this is much faster. Much better.
Appreciate it.
Hey, put him on the back.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Have we even seen what an high Antia skull looks like? I don't think so, no.
The outcome is patently clear.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
Alright, all according to plan.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
MVP. Thank you, Lance. Very insightful.
Good thing we found this.
Weird stone. Weird.
Oops, they found us. Eyes over here!
Perfect timing.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
rare doodah right here.
Thank you, Lance.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Okay, Daedal Isle. Where's my boat? It's gonna be behind. Yeah, it's over here. I'm like, where the fuck is my boat? Did you steal that too? As well as my time?
This is something decent, right?
Can't believe you had me doing this shit before noon. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I don't need the control guide. I get it.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Rukavu. Ahoy! Welcome to the next challenge at Men of the Sea. Booty calls. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty? Exactly, I need the most valuable booty on the island. You keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what you mean and what's on the island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty's booty. If you can't tell good booty when you see it, then we're done here. Let's have a think then. Group talk.
Sounds like a scoop.
Kind of cruel that they make it a discussion thing, but there's not a camp directly on top of this. Stand on the fire. Burn yourself right now.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. I just wanted to confirm.
Not 100% on what booty is. Yeah, probably something shiny or valuable. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us, like 100 times older than us. Like what, are you saying a handful of rocks? Treasure's clearly food. I don't know, it seems like kind of subjective.
Everyone got their strength back?
Okay, that effectively did basically nothing, so let's go back there again. Guess we can climb from here, yeah.
Huh? Is that?
I think this place is shaking a little bit. Millennial tree ember. Okay, there are definitely two of them throughout these areas at least. I'll go for this more rightmost one, since there's a fast travel point on the one that's more toward the west. Ow! We'll try to ignore the giant beetle. Oh yeah, this area seems pretty nice. It's very chill.
Hey, that's the thing for the
Yup. God damn it. I forgot that's her best line for collecting is, "Hey, that's the thing for the stuff."
Whoa.
No wonder the place was shaking. We had an upcoming airdrop.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
You make a good point. Well, that fucked me up a little bit, but hey, we're alive. We're alive and we can continue doing our mad dash.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Ancient Tao's fossil. Yeah, we might as well just turn this shit in now. Yeah, there probably should have been a nice bone cracking noise. Poor Tyon. We're back with the booty. Oh, that was fast. Show me what you brought. We found 3 things, but... Oh, wait a second. What I asked you for booty of the highest value. Whichever way you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty. Eh.
This is what we've picked.
Oh ho! Interesting.
Yar, they be here first.
All right, beef. Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things. Anyway, what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
Fucked up.
Totally true. Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty. What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size. And it tastes fantastic. Bigger be better than smaller, says I. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
Friend right. Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Hey, whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Manana will not make fibs. Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
Ye can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a barrel here. Well played. But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see. Come to
I was really expecting him to like take for him to take the win, so we'd have a tie game.
That man is a few screws short of 11th.
But they're like, nah, you got it. You in fact picked the best one, which they ordered based entirely upon the obvious thing of it was the one that was farthest away in the island. Which that's where my brain operated, and then it ended up being exactly that. All right, let's go. Smarter than to have a hero quest that makes you go to 3 other separate islands. Good way to familiarize yourself a little bit with this this open world segment.
So much to see, huh?
Ahoy, chums, I've been waiting. You haven't sighted Salru, have you? No. Couldn't find his wife. He nailed a map to his ass. Salru's gonna do this next part, but I can't help it if he's done a disappearing act. First group to track down a monster and bring it down wins. Oh yes, the tried and true footprint mechanic. I'll try right. This seems to be tracks for like a Gogol or something.
Is this like that monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Well, there's Salru.
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
We have some new names registered. I think I could stare at that forever.
Oh, hi.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Arcafor Gogol. Man, motherfucker stopped before I even had a shot. That giant Xenoblade monkey in the second era was a fight and a half. I'll bet. He's the series' traditional dumb gorilla.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Crunchy. You look
No, sir.
crunchy.
Right, let's leg it back.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Oh, the thing for the ultimate vessel is on this island.
Here's our next destination.
I wish when I hit the Y button that is universally used to mark quests, that it would also work in the map. That would actually make my job a bit easier. This is definitely a game where numbers show up and stuff happens. Yeah, it feels great, man. Especially when you do a chain attack and you're like, that's a 6-figure number on one swipe. This is great. I love it when the numbers go up. Number go up, productivity max out. Hell yeah. That's the fucking stuff.
Is this like a rare thing?
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Behind the waterfall? Location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. I know we're all up in our hero quest, but our main goal is, in fact, to get all the origin metal pieces to create the ship that will let us go to the final zone. Better when it hits seven figures. Well, yeah, of course. Fuck, otherworldly Rodson! I've been waiting years to fight you. How could no one help me while fighting otherworldly Rodson? This was a betrayal of my expectations. Everyone's dying, time to leave. You'll never catch me. I will hit the shore and be safe. We're gonna be a little sneaky. Little sneaky. In case the fight happens again, we're gonna need some extra backup for that. Okay, we're good. Origin metal. Got it. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. Good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will be as smooth.
This was a nice find.
Okay, this is the route I'm going. All right. Oh, I completely went the wrong way. Hold on. Turn. Oh, it's that thing. My bad. I got distracted by the island with all the spikes on it that it made me assume that it was something related to that, but no. I thought I had tracked something here to be able to fast travel here, but I guess not. Ah, well, fuck me, I guess. Damage cap is 10 million. That seems fair.
big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
What?
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points.
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay?
The first episode of Invincible goes like that too.
Way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
Snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
Ah, I like you there. I take you all out at once.
All right, taking out your extras first. And pop. Our Torto. Yeah, this quest is really funny, where it's just like, this kid's just an asshole. That's the triple. Alright, let's show you what we got. We are 18 levels your senior. Welcome back. I love seeing her go back into the fold because that means I can buff everyone's shit up again. Hey! I feel nothing but a grand desire for violence. No matter what I pick, the shit ends, so I guess it's gonna be this one. Whew! Very nice. I was very worried that was going to hit Cap. Fuck him up!
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snapping sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
Ooh!
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
He looks exactly like he sounds. It's pretty perfect.
Here we go.
Another one bites the dust! They're like, we can't hate you any more than we already do.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun.
I was looking down and I thought he said was cooking up, and I'm like, what was he cooking?
Sure. I think thing about Dougie. Best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena. Nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more?
Sorry about the dim.
You were the ones who
The one time I looked at is the one time it fucking shuts out for a bit.
infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
He makes a very good point.
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean...
Oh, I'm a big boy.
You're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some toughness, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think, Noah?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wanted
Have asked with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
happened to Flamecloak?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it! I got some kind of special moves I want to show off.
What a guy. Soul Hacker. That's good. That comes out later this month. Attacker can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters. He's a blue mage. Okay. He wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker. He's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him with only those arts and skills that he used most regularly. The Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts or skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts by defeating unique monsters. Soul Hacked. Putting up the kanji. The arts and skills can further be strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check the conditions from the Soul Hack list. Access through the menu. Soul Hackers can change their role using the role skill.
We have some new names registered.
Yeah, you can totally pick this dude up before you go into the prison, so it's just him pretending to be like, yeah, no, everything here is perfectly, like, fine. Alright, let's check our hero options here. And, yeah, I'm gonna want some sort of heal support type dealy. I think the buffs will do pretty well. Anyway, let's go back to progressing the main plot. I didn't want to do a shit ton of the hero stuff, but enough of it to feel like I'm not like cutting corners or anything.
Finally put all that together. A taste of real human connection. Finally put all that together. Finally put all that together.
Okay, they said to head to Asia, I believe. Quest, what do you want from me? Everblight Plain, and okay, it absolutely wasn't the place I was thinking of. Aha!
That sound.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Well, it's not that far away, so I guess I can justify going to it.
Are we lucky or what?
The container is locked. Let me magically unlock it by murdering them.
MVP.
Oh, will you look at that? It magically unlocked. How about that?
I wonder what's around here.
Rotswoe Battle Scar. Alright. A very particular routing setup
The
here.
origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. Yeah, this is essentially some sort of treasure hunting adventure segment.
We've been spotted.
They're like, surely this guy will surprise you and fuck you up. And I'm like, sir, I am 5 levels above you, and I'm about to become stronger as soon as I find a camp. You best believe.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Maybe for you, but for me, it's not a problem. Okay, that brings our origin metal count up to 3. New data has arrived from Salmon. Looks like we're going to the Pantelis region and Fornis. One is in Mac the Wildwood, and Zane's Talon. Okay, first up, Fornis. Huh, it's that area. Okay, it's not too hard to reach that. We'll start from Iota. Just so you know, giving up is an option. Not for me. But it's there. Yeah, I explored this area on my own in between a stream at some point. You can climb all the way up that thing for like a side quest, and it also feels pretty good to do. At least I think it's that structure is the one I ended up doing. This place being half and half of 40s and 60s. Cute. I'll try and stay away from the 60s.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Harum. Very strange Riku C reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. It doesn't seem very likely, not too likely. It's possible it could be buried. Queen's cuticles, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna kill you. Nothing. Gonna go ahead and skip these. The things we do to save the world. I'm getting good at timing where the skip prompt's gonna pop. My assumption is that, they just want you to do all of them. So they'll just move it. Yep.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
Yeah, they should burn. Okay. Next one was in this wood. I am not seeing the icon, for I am blind. I had 5 when I found it. Oh, well, fuck me. Here I thought they were being clever. Whatever, I'd rather do that than having to deal with unvoiced dialogue, so I guess I'll take it. Not seeing where they're pointing me to anywhere. Wait. It is 913 from this direction. That sucks, dude. I feel for you. Okay, goodbye. Now moving on. He's like, I want better food, and I'm like, I'd like the entire world to not die. So I'm just gonna, frankly, tell you to fuck off and continue on my grand adventure.
It's all so green.
Spicy nut.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I wince every time. It really gets me. Expanding on that digging spot, it really did remind me of all the times
It just spat something out. Looks like we can go this way too.
Ew. It reminds me of all the games where they're like, here's 4 spots something could be, and that they always make sure that it's the last one. And not to invoke one of the greatest on the PS2, the game The Bouncer, where no matter what you do on the train, the key card you need to continue is always in the last possible thing you open of the 3 items. All the game expects is for you to do it incredibly quickly so that you can see them all. Here, they just wanted to do Minesweeper, where they're like, we'll give you a hint on each one you get it wrong. And I'm like, bleh. It's like that Wordle variant that changes the word and tries to make you take as many tries as possible. That's fucked up. Just evil Wordle.
What if I get lost?
It's fairly linear track we're currently on. This is the last instance of that I would expect you going. What if we get lost? Like, all we're doing is getting to the ground floor.
Oof, this looks serious.
The warning tree. That's for the cooking quest, I guess. Oh, is this climbable? Nah. Oh, once we get down, they're not trying to take me back up. They want me to go around. All right.
Oof, this looks serious.
I got a little concerned. These are 71s. Yep, it damages. Like we're in a fucking SMT dungeon. Thankfully, we got safe spots. But yeah, this quest is pretty smart because it, or this part of the end game kind of makes sense because it's like, there are portions of this world that they made that are not specifically going to be used for main story stuff. So they're like, all right, here are ways for you to run over to these. Because that one earlier that we just picked up, I did on my own, so.
Let's leave no stone unturned. We're planning on fighting that?
Nope. That thing, yes. Riku Jack and double check, but bad news the same. Signal come from that Rana. It ate the metal. Well, I guess we have no choice. Oh, it's a 58, whatever. What happened? None of our defenders tried to pull. To be fair, we only have one, but still, Theo, come on. I'd be a bit more understanding if one person attempted to use break. Thank you. It'd also be great if my buttons worked also to allow me to topple it. Alright, chain him. Chain attack him. Put him on the ground. Melt their bones. Times Plus says self-damage. That's true. It's mostly on me, but we just need to get through it quickly. Yeah. Holy shit, how did you get to 50 off that little? Oomphy strong. The chain attack system's super great that I haven't gotten tired of it. And they're like, hey, we have, in fact, another. You are fucked. And for the finish. Big spinny time. Let's go. 2 million. We did not need to hit him that hard. Origin metal. Little gooey. It's like, do not. I refuse to touch it. You will touch it. The final piece is waiting for us in ellipsis in 1,000 years ago.
Congratulations!
Oh, this guy.
You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it.
Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
I like this spin a lot.
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates.
Watching some movies.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
To share with me his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden defense space.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Scope. It's almost like Casey, that's not funny. I'm like, don't worry. Side story, Noah. Well, I'm glad that another one of the side stories is just on the way. That's always inspiring. Alright, where's the camp? I want to camp out for a second. Video game, recognize that the climbable waypoint is maybe the least important part in your UI compared to fast travel spots. I just wanted to, you know, it's a little much. Why does garden sound like a punchline for a joke? I don't know.
Everyone, get some rest.
Let's see. Alright, a nice couple of levels out of it. Alright, we already got someone using the buff style, so we need to actually have a hero that has a defensive thing. My brain's literally reflecting upon the fact that there are 2 possible tanks, hero-wise, that I know of. You don't need to apply buffs. You need to defend us with your best. You're gonna be this one. Okay. The question mark on the map is a hero quest you'll be able to mulch with the tank. That is true, but I kind of want to progress.
You itching to get wrecked?
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
You can sense bad vibes.
We've never been here before.
I bet I could just take this guy out. He's not a problem. He's nothing.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Infiltrator Garnak? Not a problem. Not a problem. We got this.
I won't let any of you die.
Alright, everybody, get him. Oops, I'm doing too much cool shit, and they're like, you must die now. Thank you for the regenerates. They are quite yummy. I'm sorry, I was brutally murdered. I was kind of waiting this entire fight. I'm like, one of them's gonna break it so that my button that is mainly used for topple will have a use. And they're like, no, it won't. They're like, nah, burn in hell. Okay, everyone's there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is a good, better starter, honestly, based on what they do. Share on buff, run random buff, field regenerate. I think I'll do this. Thinking about resuscitating people as well as, you know, the main goal. Fuck 'em off!
Check out what I've got in mind. Do you think this plan might work? I use my thinking.
Yeah, we'll go for you. Alright, not enough for Bravo, but still good at supporting everybody. Tyon's almost at full health again. Side days. Ooh. Alright, we feel a lot better now. Alright, tragically, I can't really get much farther with this. But whatever, it's mainly just mainly to get people healthed up again. Ah, nice. Thank you for fucking that dude up. Very cool. Oh god, both healers are dead. That's real bad. Yeah, we're a bit weaker than we should. I'd feel bad about both healers dying, but that's because the defenders didn't do their job. All right, let's go. Alright, this should buff to make up the rest. Yep, good. Alright, let's focus. Oh, they didn't let me do the finisher. Fuck. Alright.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni.
Well,
No, she didn't. She was dead for more than half of the fight. Let's not lie. Let's not make up falsehoods. Tragically, they don't let you open this. They should have let you open this if you're strong enough. Braver video game designers would have done that. Be like, here's your reward for being well leveled, instead of go fuck yourself.
All under control.
What's that device? It's already getting dark. This has got to be worth a bunch. Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
We're sliding down.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution. Watch your footing, guys.
Ah, another harpoon gun. There, we can successfully do our infiltration that we could have just as easily done through the front.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Oh, man, he's opening up the doors, too. Alright, I'm going to take another sanctioned potty break, and then when we're back, I will continue going forward. So I'll run another minute ad, and we'll be right back. Okay, I feel relaxed, refreshed, and pretty much good to go. Except for one thing, I don't know what happened to my controller somehow. Ah, it's on this smaller desk down here. Like, what the fuck happened? How is this possible? Alright, hold on. We're gonna change our hero setup. As much as I like the concept of, whichever one we had going on. Who did we have? Fiona? Yeah, we don't need that. I think we need to go for something a little different.
I am ever your ally.
Let's bring in Teach.
This place before? Never seen this place before. Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving.
This is very foreboding. I mean, I know we're gonna fight him, but geez, laying it on thick.
Topographical info updated.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer. Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself! I'm waiting in the throne room. The time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody. Chris! I'll be waiting.
Better give it a good once over.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
I believe those enemies are intended to attack me at this point in the story, but I'm a little too chunky for that. I'd feel bad about it, but frankly, I feel like we need to be pretty strong without getting level gated for the very end. I always get scared about that after I feel like I had to do a bit of grinding in one.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again. The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
One's definitely the worst with sudden spikes. Yeah, it's got me a little scared. So I was like, I gotta make sure I'm good.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something.
Oi.
Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me? Now, we wait. Let's make our mark.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
I appreciate the game going. You know, KZXcellent's kind of hype. We should probably get as much mileage as we can, you know, beyond just one use.
Now, we wait.
Mainly ascending to the throne room since we washed up in the throne room the last time. It's okay. They fixed her robot body. Cool.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Oh, okay. I'll fucking show you some shit in a second, man. Our first story fight that's hit level 60, I'm all tingly. This is such a good battle track, good lord. Alright, let's keep working on getting unlimited sword up. I hope you're having a fun time up there. Yeah, all the battle tracks in this go so hard. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're gonna have to layer on a lot of Tachyon Splash. Alright, here we go. You're gonna love this. Ha ha! The talent art for that mode does so much damage. Ah, yeah, you're the one that gives the 10 buff. That's actually a pretty good perk. Simple to the point. That's what I like to see. It's also an AoE, so you can smash a smash combo an entire group of enemies. That's nice. Alright, this one will just start crippling him. Sure. And here we go. Go for it, buddy. Let's buff you while we're here. Holy shit, you threaded the needle. Well, let me show you what we got. And the charge? Yeah! Anyone will go over regardless, so let's get the Bravo out of it. Yeah, Noah's Lucky 7 does insane damage.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all.
I don't know if you have any experience with tabletop, but would a D&D death stream ever be a goal? Probably not, no. Actually, you know, some sort of a one-shot stream could be possible, but it takes a lot of effort. Yeah, I streamed D&D forever ago. The VODs are long since gone, but
only the strong can ever hope to,
you know, because Hitbox is a dead website. But
words must be backed up by strength in equal measure.
A one-shot could be possible, but it's very hard for me to organize group stuff. It stresses me the hell out.
Possibly know of how a lowly worm feels.
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon
That's
them?
why my death streams are primarily people that walk into the room can co-host type of thing, you know.
Mobius are the ones doing that. Noah.
Yeah, it kind of makes it challenging. It's something that I could maybe float and see if people are into it.
Freeing Origin will
Which,
revive the world
you know,
and solve all of our problems. You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes.
it's nothing on my list of things, but I do like having some level of variety in our stuff.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future
I can't have Kat in a one-shot of something like that, because here's what happened. She's really interested in it, but 90 minutes pass, and then she's asking about Fortnite, and then I kill her.
Suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice. That's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did.
We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it. Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
This is always cool. Alright, let's go again. Came back to a cool part, I see. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me navigate to his ass. Much better. Ooh, he's really laying on the damage. Every good RPG got the boss fight that uses non-standard battle music. I didn't know till the end of the game you can dash in battle. Someone just told it to me on Twitter when I was talking about how I was having a great time after the first day, where they're like, yeah, you also have that dodge that makes the positionals easier. And I'm like, the what? And while that is true, its greatest use is mashing the dodge button to get away from enemies that aggroed on you. That's my favorite use. Oh man, we are clowning on this guy. Oh. They showed it off on Twitter too. Yeah, I tried to not look at too much info on the game as I could. Like, I watched that overview, but I watched it while tired, knowing that I would only remember very minimal. It's like how I haven't looked at much on Soul Hackers, because I'd like to go in as fresh as possible. It's only if it's like my most anticipated thing like ever at times, where I'm like, yeah, I'd like to absorb every bit here. All right, let's get up to the talent on this, and then we can chain. Timing that one's a little bit difficult because it's a very hard delay move where you kind of have to wait it out. I was positioned wrong because this dude's rotating. My bad. Punishment time. I did that hit and it barely did anything. He must be bulkier than his last one. Yeah, we have to pop this now. Alright. Alright, buff everybody. Get those points up. We need that good score, please. Hey, just enough. You can get a nice amount of points in. Yeah, you can. All right, good start. I think you might have missed the break in that combo. That's unfortunate. The game is sentenced to death. Yippee! Bonk. Boompy get shit done. All right, another Bravo in the tank. Let's go. Ah, nice. I really wanted him back, actually. Blech. There we go. I want yours bad. We need, the damage. Yeah, he was already in daze. I had a feeling I was gonna disrupt it, but goddamn it. I wanted to hope for the best. Please, ruin his life. Oh, juicy. Go for it. Yeah! I think we might get it. Nope, just short. Hey, we actually got it in time. Okay, cool. We at least finished with the last tap.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Well, what's up? What do you want? Oh, okay.
Aren't you gonna?
Nah, this is a bro thing.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Well, we got this place taken care of finally.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
Sag.
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Cool.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Sword Fighter has its ultimate cap lifted. Oh, this is cool as shit. It's gonna be really hard to... Oh, never mind. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see. I believe we were doing a little something else here. Ah, yes, this one right here. Okay. Could have sworn they want me to go to the city for that.
Looks like colony relations.
Oh yeah, the dock is in a separate place from the city. I completely forgot. Yeah, I forgot he's hiding his best ship. That's right. All right, let's go.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr.
We
Sam.
collected all the origin metal. Some unknown have been watching whole of exploits through terminal. Oh, and what sight it was. Friends are amazing. And so with this, Salmon can create engine likes of which was before only dream. We'll need a bit of time. Friends can kick back until ready.
Finally. Origin.
It gives me a mixed feeling because I'm going to have to walk everywhere. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, that is kind of painful. I'm going to have to sail literally every inch to lick these walls. Ugh.
Strong, yet somehow fragile. Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. A Mobius as well.
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
That'd be like one where after finding all the locations and landmarks it auto fills out. That'd be awesome. I would. That'd be great.
And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
How to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it.
Oh, apparently it does. Thank God.
More like
It would have been exceptionally cruel if they did. I was totally with you where I'm like, that seems too nice.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Mr. Salmon. Meh, I wait for you long time. Engine already installed. Finally. Finally, she finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Salmon sent Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout, but first, let's look around. You all hasty as always. Salmon is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, we don't really get anything you say about it. We'll leave that to Riku. That's fine, right? Oh, that's very fine, yes. 7 have calculate optimum route for throwing ship in vortex. Waters around Farview Cape are good. Salmon sent precise coordinates, friends. Verify later. I love Riku and Banana. Usually I want to get a big rock and drop them on Napalm, but not this time. 3 has done pretty well. Piloting the Bravery. Press in the left stick while piloting to engage high velocity mode. Press it again to return to regular mode. These are all the details that he's like, this is very complicated. Here's all the data. You click in a stick once. Oh my god. Now this is a boost. Like all the classic RPGs of old with, you know, getting your upgraded ships. It's mainly just like Final Fantasy. Shout out to Final Fantasy 3 where there are 85 airships in that game or some shit. They use them to bash into walls. There's too many in that game.
We could do with some food. I definitely feel stronger.
Hiya. Thought I might as well polish things off here.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Clean our clothes.
Much better.
Do a stretch.
It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
Okay, let's go. Let's break in. Alright, let's turn. Now let's see exactly where they want me. Right over there. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, this bitch really did cook those Palpu fruit like that. You are ridiculous. Meh. To Origin. Are preparations made for set sail? Yes.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Whee!
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only see.
Oh man.
We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming.
And we'll arrive.
Out on the other side? What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after.
It's sparking ginormous.
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now is unchanged. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it, panic decloak.
Oh, crap. Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll
all about life, aren't they?
As long as they have origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's so rude.
Kinds of messed up.
Bang. And a cough.
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide.
Turn around!
Such trauma. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Yeah, things are fucked.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
Alright, let's punch clear through! Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride!
To Vortex Rim, 304. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that!
Yeah, Riku's just so good. I wasn't the hugest fan of Riki, to be honest, but he has a couple of really good standout scenes, I think.
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center!
That delivery was not great, Gondor. Gondor sucks because she just sounds like the It's Fucking Minging Paradise Punch Girl, so it all glazes through me. Yeah, bust it, baby! I don't care how many fucking walls you got. I like how like how just busting through a couple things was enough to get it to shut up. Very nice.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all
Its name is
Pharaonises
Origin, guys.
derived from this one right here.
Yeah, I could tell it was like it's an important glowy thing. You crash into it, it stops. It's all good. Alright, we're in.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Better give it a good once-over.
Alright, it starts. Let's dig in.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
I'm full of beans. Yep, there's the level jump. Alright. Leave nothing alive. Terama. And into the colon. crap.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
There we go. Get a nice stretch.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
How we doing, buddy?
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Well, you're just about to pass me, so I'll be leaving. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Tic Tac, and hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
Let's make our mark.
Now, we wait.
Yeah, I figured our next opponent would probably end up being N. I think the order is going to be N, X and Y at the same time, then Z or Z. This is generally what my brain's been thinking about, because I'm like, they can't. N feels like first one up on the chopping block, since we basically shattered his brain the last time we met.
Let's make our mark.
To avoid myself being underleveled, I'm basically going to fight every single enemy on the map as we go. Because I know for a fact the last boss will probably break 70. That seems to be the sweet spot. Do you have any extra EXP? I do have like 10,000 banked. So we also have that. I'll make sure to check it later once we're a bit further. Try to use every bit of the animal here.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, well, don't worry. There's some very powerful, meaty things coming up.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Alright, back up a bit. Yeah, I probably want to lead with the level 62s. Are you gonna go through to the end? I'll see how I'm feeling. We might actually try to finish this today. There's some sort of kinetic energy that just comes from when you're hitting the near end game of a big game like this that kind of makes you go, I kind of want to see it now, type of thing. That's currently where I'm at. I will say finishing is doable. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm fine with doing a longer stream here, and then I just take the weekend off. you know, recovering from us essentially streaming for many days straight. Just on this alone, it'll end up being a full, like, 7 days. But before this, I think it was, like, I was still on, like, a 10-day streak, so we've been in hell. Let's go. She is, in fact, the girl with the gall.
Let's use this.
What we got? A circle. We got ourselves a weird quadruped.
Don't try to stop us.
I was gonna say a spider, but it doesn't have enough legs. Ah, whatever. It's spider-esque. Oh, linking them together like that. Good lord. The damage. Damage fucking city, baby. Okay, this one might be a bit juicier. Or, I'm sorry, a bit meatier. You. Alright, bully these guys. I'm in front. Okay. I was misreading how this dude's positioned. Focus. Also, Neo got 2 figured announced. This game's been out for like a week. They know what they're doing. I already saw KM in our Discord chat just going, oh, fuck me, there's 2. And I'm like, oh man, that dude's fucked. One. Alright, here we go. Like clockwork. I'm the guy with the guy.
That smarts. Don't try to stop us. We'll run into any issues.
That man should eat a full fucking breakfast then. Alright, let's go. They announced a Figma for the Elden Ring horse. Hell yeah, I love Torrent. What a guy. I wish his combat controls were a bit better, you know. But aside from that, what a guy.
And I was the
MVP. You're taking it. Huh? I didn't even fucking notice you. Okay. Sorry for even unintentionally avoiding you.
Something a bit meatier.
It's probably not going to get it from these enemies, to be quite honest. We are making quick work. In this area, it'd be like, hope you like purple. I love purple. Oh yeah, fucking. When I think of what I want my last zoning games to be, I want it to have, you know, maybe like hyper techno aesthetic. Purple, because purple is the color of evil thing. Or some like really stark, like all white, all black type of look. Something that seems like super contrasty compared to other things in a game. Oh, there is a rare item over there, thus making it worth it to go and deal with it. Amplifier number 1, lower gate.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Okay, these guys are already. I can already like start. Hello. Okay, one down, one to go. Sorry I'm late, I was making sure the other one was dead.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Yeah, technological stuff, you know, sometimes I like when your JRPG goes sci-fi eventually. Xenoblade 2 had a pretty good last area.
Topographical info updated.
This kind of thing is fucking cool as hell. Ah yes, Aruno Vokuku. That sure is a fucking name. Well, I'm not thinking about the last fight because we're already in another fight lane. We have more work to do. Yeah, they're throwing 65s. We're getting pretty close here. Okay.
You look great.
Let's make our mark. Good place to take a breather.
We could do with some food.
Oops. Hit the wrong boot.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let me double check, see if I have enough here. I do! Let's go. Still have like 16k in the bank. We hit the funny number level. Nice.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Nice move, Kyle. Not on my watch.
Divine protection!
Yeah, as soon as I hit the break button, this thing's balls just disappeared.
Moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Yeah, I like the field music and stuff for Marcana's field, but I feel like it was wasn't the most interesting thing in the world. The very end game stuff in 1 was sick, though. They're like, we got a few of them on you. This might be tough. And I'm like, no, not really. Ooh, you're hiding a prize. You start getting different versions of this as you progress. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Like in Persona 3's Tartarus, you get something a little bit different.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
The iconic rare doodah right there.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
Hey,
Nice
this
move,
looks pretty
Kyle.
good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Dragon over here. I got something for you.
There we go. Making sure the whole squad's here. Except for the spider. I feel like that might be overextending a little too much for me. Alright, they're doing pretty good. Okay. Alright, time for the main course.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll be flying by the end.
It'd be a bit of a pain to fight everything, but it'll be worth it. Because if I feel underprepared in the final boss and lose headed a bunch, it'll make me sad. I'll show you what I got. Oh, so people are actually getting low on health. I was actually considering hiding the other one now. Okay, that extended it. Alright, see you later, Shoot Bang. Thank you for coming out. And the finish. A whole squad of boys.
Let me see what you can do.
Can't get that one. All right, we got a non-insignificant amount. Okay. Second amplifier.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
My brain wanted the default to. The elevator doesn't work. Don't let Noah have an overly long animation of pressing the button. But I lost most. Let's go. Wonder if we got any better equipment since the last time I optimized also. Always good to check just in case. See, they put on a silver belt there, so seems like it was a good call. Hello. You're just jealous that I'm cool. Coming in here to stop me from going up this fucking ladder. Okay, we're ready to go.
Moving in sync, right, Tyon?
And here we are.
Don't try to stop us. If they won't back down, then so be it.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. First blood. Nice move, Tyon.
Was I targeting the wrong one? I was probably targeting the sparkly one from all the way over there. Okay. Oh, that's pretty fluid. I haven't tried to do really, really quick presses like that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ah, they want me to head that way. Unique 67. That sounds fun. I think we'll go for that.
Right, let's push on. Hard-headed, aren't they?
Bump. Bonk. Okay. Crunch. And toppled, so you're just done.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let's use this. Here's a tough custom. This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Safest colonies with me on the job.
And begin. Creeping Hamil. Alright, sure. Wait for it, and this seems to be about the right time. Alright, we need Teach to res bad. Oh, good lord. Man, that sure does take a minute. Alright, back to it. Me dying is rough. There's no way I'm getting fucking Lucky 7 now. This entire fight attempt confused me because no one was doing their jobs at all during that fight. For some reason. Can't say I know why. I'm just like, no one's getting res. Kind of embarrassing. Like, what are you doing, guys?
Sorry, everyone.
Alright, let me change the classes. We need to make up for the fact that sometimes they just won't do anything. I guess I'll switch out Tyon to something. I don't even know what I need. I guess I'll just have him on heals. Damage will slow down a tick, but I guess that'll be enough.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Leave it to me. And quiet, my lord.
Oh god, one of our healers is already dead. Good lord, what is happening in this boss fight where they forget that the concept of, you know, healing? Yeah, let's combine because she's low. Yeah, if we can get that attack down, that might help a little bit too. Very close to unlocking unlimited swords, so we need to go for it. One health, huh? I'm gonna have to mash it. Okay. Reduces enemy ether defense. Reduces that. I think, yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, rank splitter. Let's see. What do I want to get from this? Probably you. Yeah, we get the heal and then it'll hit cap. Yeah, that's probably the best one to go for. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think that does a little damage. And I guess we'll go for the B one again on you. That seems to be the good one. I was expecting an extension off getting that amazing. This game's being stingy as hell. Oh, god damn it, he just fucking ganged up on me. Healers, what are you doing? That was like one of our big damage chances, and you fucked it up! Alright, let's go. You know, I forgot that we're in level 3, so this is immediately going to go into this mode. That's not a problem, though. Actually, wasn't expecting him to garner so many points. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll hit with two extra healers here. Be gone. Yeah, that was like 10k experience. That's actually pretty worth it.
That smarts. Huh. Let's use this.